What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. It is old guy ADD here. I'm going to play some Punch-Out. Some Punch-Out, some Castlevania. Who knows what other retro? And then we'll play Bloodborne later. So a little retro, a little Bloodborne. All right, let's take down. All right, here we go. What is up? Round 2. Fight. I will be continuing Mega Man X4 tomorrow afternoon after something. I think I'll do Sonic 1 and Mega Man 4. We'll be doing all kinds of games tomorrow. Cortina's going to be working. Here we go. There we go. Thanks again, everybody, for joining. What's up, Shadow Man? Here we go. TKO on Old Glass Joe. Hey, we got 4 people watching the stream on Facebook right now. Hit the react button if you can. Thank you, Skeptic. Welcome in. What's up, Skeptic? Welcome in, man. Happy Thanksgiving. Over 8, feeling so bloated. You know, that is one thing I actually did not do this year. I did not overeat. I had basically like 1 plate and a few desserts and nibbled a little bit on a few things. Everything was really good, though. Jason Fullerton, welcome in, man. How's it going, brother? Here we go, taking down Von Kaiser. Welcome in, Mastermate. How you doing? Here we go. Let me get myself some coffee going. I have a feeling, you know, definitely, you know, I am one that is okay with the same old, you know? Sometimes, you know, new things are cool, but at the same time, I also like things just to stay as they are, you know? Yo. Let me get my grounds in here really quick and start my coffee. Guess I use about 2 tablespoons of grounds. You just wanted to say hi? You're about to eat dinner? Nice, man. Enjoy your dinner. A late dinner, man. That's good, though. Enjoy yourself. Here we go. And hey, what's up, Punk Sticks? How you doing, man? Welcome in. There we go. Got him down. He went down like a sack of potatoes there. There we go. Bamity. All right, and he is done. Definitely a cool scene they made here. Definitely a takeoff of Rocky for sure. All right, let's go flamenco. Thank you so much, Master Mate. Well, I hope you have had a good Thanksgiving as well, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Super Punch-Out was better? You know what's so funny is every time I play Super Punch-Out, there's way less people watching. I love Super Punch-Out. What's up, Rico? I can beat Super Punch-Out. Not easily. I always thought it was Don Flamingo. That's what I thought as a kid, too. Hope it's Don Flamenco. Hey, you know what? That's just called being a responsible skeptic. I'm proud of you, brother. Hey, Schizo. Welcome in, brother. Thanks for joining. It's good to see you. Andy Watson says happy Thanksgiving. Preston McDaniel says happy Thanksgiving. Welcome in. No, I think it's always been flamenco. Nope. Not a Mandela effect this time. Yes. Hey, that's understandable. Something, nothing wrong with a little nightcap, that's not enough to make you feel like shit the next day. It's all about just little changes, man. Small victories. Andy Watson, you rock, buddy. The Great Tiger. Hey, man, thank you.
Hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
I did have a great Thanksgiving, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I definitely had a nice spread of food. I had sweet potatoes and mashed potatoes. We had smoked turkey. Let's see here. Green bean casserole. Green bean casserole. Let's see what else was there. Oh, there was like a cornbread mixture. It was like a cornbread pudding almost. Like it wasn't the full consistency of pudding. It was more like a cornbread bread pudding almost. It was so good. Let's see here. Green beans, carrots, and celery and stuff like that. And different pies. It was pretty good. My sister makes a mean green bean casserole. I love green bean casserole. Funky, can you pass the potatoes? Thank you so much, Rico.
And when we think about you, it makes me wanna fart!
Getting it started, almost to level 1. John, who knows? Welcome in. Welcome in. Who did the cooking ADD group? Who did the cooking ADD group effort? Actually, my sister and my sister-in-law and my cousin did all the cooking. All right. See if I got the TKO here. Good question. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, my kids are quieted down. My sister cooks, takes care of Thanksgiving, and gave me a ton of groceries. Dude, that's so awesome, John. Oh, God bless, man. That's great. Yeah, no, it's John Cena. You're so funny. No, yeah, Thanksgiving is something that Corinne and I will cook. Actually, we have a turkey that we're gonna do our own Thanksgiving here in a couple days. But yeah, no, my sister always takes care of it. I'm happy for you and your groceries, John. Hey, Zyler. Welcome in, buddy. Happy Thanksgiving to you. John Cena tripped Brock Lesnar on Monday. That's funny. Did he say?
Roshi? Broccoli? Just give it up. It's all over.
Broccoli? But does John really know? I don't know if John really knows. John? Who knows? Hey, Zai. Gobble, gobble. So I used to work at a restaurant a long time ago, and one of my favorite ways to cook potatoes is, you guys ever salt the outside of your potatoes when you cook them in the oven? Man, I love it. Salt the outside of the potatoes. I love eating the potato skins. Does anybody here eat potato skins? My whole family does not, and I'll save all of them and I'll make potato skins out of them later. I love making potato skins out of leftover potatoes. Me too. Sour cream and cheese. So you guys know the level in Mario World with all the dolphins? Well, and it's only still in the first world, but Lucas has made it to the level in Mario World with all the dolphins. Oh yeah. Salt and bacon bits, yes. Cheese, sour cream, butter, bacon bits. Dax was great. Well, you can air fry them, or you can just re-put them in the oven and just melt cheese on them and, you know, bacon bits and then put sour cream on them. Yep. Yeah, whenever you're done with your baked potato, you just take the skin of the baked potato and you throw it back in the oven, and, you know, even a couple days later, save the skins, put it in a plastic bag, pull it out a couple days later, put it on a baking sheet or put it in your air fryer, put cheese on it and bacon bits on it, throw it in the air fryer or the oven, and boom, you have potato skins. Hey Jake, happy Thanksgiving, buddy. Yes, they sell those at Dollar Tree. The TGI Fridays potato skins, they still sell those at Dollar Tree, and you can get big bags of them at Menards. Save big money at Menards. I have to work in 3 hours, just ignoring that and hanging out with you. Time for bed. Hey, do what you gotta do. Have you slept yet at all before your shift? Lordy. Go, Chris. Go. We're playing Castlevania after this, and anyone who reaches 500 stars or $5 in super chats can have a request tonight. Regular Nintendo games. I can even do Super Nintendo, Sega CD. So if you want to request, we can do Dreamcast games, Sega Saturn games, arcade games. 500 stars or $5 in super chats gets you a request, and I'll play it after Castlevania. I will fall asleep to the stream. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Dude, that sounds great to me. Have a good one, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those were good. The TGI Fridays potato skin chips. Do you guys remember the Flavor Blast Ruffles? Dude, Flavor Blasted Ruffles, man. Those were good. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. Hit the like button if you're able to. Hey, in today's corner, Angelo Contagonis, bringing the
Happy
stars.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Hey babe, what's your number?
What's my number? Hold on just a second. Okay, so Cortina and I are getting the 65-inch mac and cheese box from Walmart. It is how many boxes of mac and cheese? Oh no, you didn't get it? Oh, that's okay. We were trying to get the 65-inch mac and cheese box. It was like you basically it was like 80. It was like 80% off the amount of mac and cheese that it was. It was like $20 for a shit ton of mac and cheese. So it was something though that people are probably gonna scalp, unfortunately. Here we go. Let me read comments in just a minute, everybody. Don Flamenco's a little bit on the tough side. The second Don Flamenco, that is. Okay, I bought this used Switch. I just hit the 7-day tryout. Dang, I forgot how bad my hands are from working so many years. Oh man, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. You need a Pro Controller. Yeah, a 65-inch mac and cheese box. Basically, it was a whole bunch of mac and cheese boxes equaling 65 inches. And basically it was like, you know, it would have been it would have been like 80% off what that amount of mac and cheese would have costed. It was like $20 or something like that. Thank you so much, Mangelo. Thanksgiving was in October for us. Dude, thank you for the 200 stars, dude. You rock, Mangelo. The stars are ahead of Super Chat. 600 stars versus $5 in Super Chat. Every star is a penny. So if I say 600, that's 6. So thank you so much. It was online. Yeah, right, Jason. Kraft mac and cheese was Kurt Cobain's favorite, and he was a millionaire. Doritos screwed up my Thank you so much, Mangelo! Thank you so much, dude, getting us to 1K stars, man. Thank you. Thank you, Mangelo. You rock, dude. Mangelo's trying to get a star party started.
Pick up pie. Roger. Your pie, sir. 1 banana cream pie.
Try to avoid Walmart, but might check it out. I think it already sold out.
Yeah, it already sold.
Yeah. This is the most iconic NES game. People really wanted that. Angelo said, hey, Skeptic. Thank you again, Angelo. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you. I hope that the turkey y'all got stuffed like the turkey. I hope y'all got stuffed like the turkey. We did. I'm still pretty full. Everybody was hungry though. I would have been on it earlier, but everybody was already hungry again, so I made everyone a peanut butter and jelly, including myself. And then I had a bowl of cereal. So I obviously didn't eat enough at Thanksgiving dinner. But we were busy with kids too. It was hard to like get a bite to eat. Dude, Rico!
I'm
Starting a
fixing to crash
star
out.
party!
Till next time.
Dude, take care, man. Have a good one, Rico. Rico just started a star party. Who's gonna finish a star party for Thanksgiving? Damn it. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna whoop the crap out of him now. Hey, I'm actually done cooking Thanksgiving dinner. Admittedly, I tend to be fashionably late, but with how I cook, it's always worth the wait. Man, you just got done cooking? Now, I'd have gotten Taco Bell by now. I'm just kidding. Welcome in. I was basically fasting, getting ready for today. Now I suffer from carbo reload bloating. Oh, I gotcha. Makes sense. Lordy. Thanksgiving was in October for us, Chris. Yeah, but it's Thanksgiving for all of us, so he's just wishing you well. That's so true, Chris. Alright, here we go. Cheers. Hey, thank you. That's 2% of the star party completed. Help me finish the star party for Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. I hope
love
you
the
gobbled
Power
till you
Glove.
throttled. For fa 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 fa.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Star Party has 2 minutes and 26 seconds left. Star party is going on. Thank you, Annie. Happy Thanksgiving, fam, said Michael Henniga. Happy Thanksgiving to you, buddy. I hope Annie is okay, said Chris. I think she is. Thank you for the stars, Annie. Thank you for the stars, Rico and Angelo. Thank you so much, everybody. Well, Angelo, did you have a request? You're the first one to reach 500 stars or more. So 500 stars or more gets you a request, good sir. If there's anything you want to see on Nintendo, let me know. I would imagine he's probably going to request Blades of Steel, and if he does, I'm totally okay with that. Oh, man. Oh. Hoppy, do your thing. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I'll be playing Bloodborne after some retro. Oh shit. Mangelo, the floor is yours. Jimmy Valiant, good to see you, man. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Motherfucker, man. Seriously. Alright, there we go. Blades of Steel, I got you, dude. That is a great game. I love Blades of Steel. It's fun. Play it after Castlevania. That punch, man, is so fast. Wow, that punch is so ridiculous. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's go. Happy Thanksgiving, Mikey. Oh, shirt. Angelo, happy Turkey Day. He's going to tell you that it's not Turkey Day for him. It was in October, though. But no, that's nice of you. No, man, I messed up that time, man. Fuck. I'm not going to be able to get up. Let's try to fight Tyson a couple times. I think Macho Man is so tough in this game. He is just as tough as Tyson. No. Gobble, gobble. All right. Man. Kids are being loud. They're gonna wake up the baby. Here we go. We didn't do turkey this year. We did pork chops and mashed potatoes. Hey, that sounds good, man. You know, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Heck, I'd do a rotisserie chicken. That was pathetic. Dinner was good, Joseph. Thanks for asking. Best Ninja Gaiden on the Nintendo? The best one is probably Ninja Gaiden 2. My most nostalgic Ninja Gaiden is Ninja Gaiden 1. The first one. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Yep. Avatars. God dang it, seriously? I'm doing awful tonight in this game. Here we go. Does anyone have a what? No. Yeah, well now you're be the cap. You're not even Captain Crunch. You know what's funny is I can beat this guy, and I have before. Many times, but right now, tonight's probably not the night. Definitely ruined my rhythm having to get up and tell the kiddos to shush. If you want to know how to get an avatar, all you got to do is not lurk. ADD's. Mangelo said, "How was everyone Thanksgiving?" I'm gonna give it like 2 more tries, and then I'm gonna go ahead and stop. Not the stream, but the game, and move on. What's up, Ashley? We got a lot of stream left. As soon as I dodged, I was like, I knew it, you're screwed. Sorry to hear that, Jason. Oh no, are you kidding me? 1 second before the changeover to his moves, I might be able to do this tonight. It's ridiculous that you have to have 90 seconds of basically being untouched. Happy Thanksgiving, Jay Kells. Ah, yeah, right? No, for sure. I mean, I'm not headbutting him though either, you know? Holyfield was headbutting the shit out of him. I probably would have been his ear too. Oh, man. I wonder how long he would stay stunned. He didn't stay stunned very long. What's up, Nick? How you doing, man? You got this. We'll see, Shadow Man, hopefully. You wonder where the turkey farms are? I don't know. Google it. No, I dodged too early, man. The anticipation is so much. The anticipation of the hit. It's a lot. That's one of the hardest ones to dodge. The one where he really pauses. Yes. All right, let's do this. He does the act of... Oh. Who knows? Yeah, dude, yeah, for real, I agree, Phoenix. I really like Mike Tyson. I kind of forgot that I had hit him for a star punch there. I hit him really quickly. Alright, that's okay. We saved our select for this reason. Alright. Man, the anticipation's a motherfucker. I mean, I had him on a knockout anyway, but it took me everything. But I still won. A W is a W, y'all. That just means I went the distance, which is harder. You know, I don't know. I mean, everything about that fight is tough. Good game. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate you guys. Man, I got my ass kicked at first. I barely made it through that fight. That's a tough fight. G effing G. Thank you. Yeah, I've beaten him with a knockout. Yeah, I can usually only beat him in like the third round, but I have beaten him in the second round. I'm pretty sure the last time I played this, the last time I won, I beat him in a second round knockdown. That's very tough though, because you have to leave. If you notice, at the end of the first round, I left him with like a sliver of health and I didn't attack, so I can get a quick knockdown in the second round. And if I can get those star punches to connect, then I thought I had a chance this time because I had him by his second knockdown, by the by the second round. But what I messed up is, if you noticed, when I hit him when he did the star punch and then I didn't block, I went to attack and he quickly did his 4-punch flurry. Anyway. I beat you this time, even if it was by decision. Catch it again. on old guy ADD. There you go. I just did a reel of that. There we go. Hey, Skeptic, have a good one, man. Take care, buddy. We're starting Castlevania. I just wanted to make a short little 60-second video. Blindfolded Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? I mean, I'm not an AI bot, dude. I can't be programmed to do that. There's this crazy speedrunner that plays... Oh, I saw that. That was on Games Done Quick. I thought you were telling me to do that. I was like, no. But no, I saw that. I love Games Done Quick. See you later, Skeptic. Good luck on Black Friday, man. All right, after this, we're doing Blades of Steel. I think probably about after Blades of Steel, if nobody else has any requests, we'll move on to Bloodborne. There will be music soon. There we go. Thank you for your patience. Your brother just fell. Well, that's no good. Hopefully he's okay. I'm guessing he is, though, by the haha. Man, let's see here. I was watching something last night. It was saying, like, if you live to be the oldest person in the world, you will live to see the entire population basically be replaced, essentially, which is crazy. Like, there could essentially be, like, no one on the earth that you, like, know anymore, which is nuts. But you could still have family on the earth or whatever. But there's a possibility that you couldn't, you know, there might be a possibility you might not know any of them. Wouldn't that be crazy? There was a story I heard of a guy who lived, you know, it's not obviously a real story, but it was like, what if you lived forever? And it talked about how he, like, you know, you get bored, you get, you know, you read every book, you watch every show. He did, like, you know, he couldn't unalive, so he did, like, everything he could, basically, and then eventually, like, lived long. I'll have to put it in Discord, the video I watched about what if you were long enough to live forever. What if you lived long enough? What if you lived forever? Basically, what would happen? It was really cool, like, played out scenario. Let's see here. Castlevania 3 is the best one for you, or is it 2? I love Castlevania 3. I love that game so much, but tonight was more of like a time thing to where, like, sometimes I'll start with Castlevania 3, and I know I can put like an hour into that. Like, I like my first retro game to play. Like, if you guys notice, I kind of have a pattern of how I do things. I'll usually pick something that lasts about an hour, maybe 2 hours. You know, I'll do, Mario 2 or Sonic 2 or Sonic 1 or Castlevania 3 or Ninja Turtles, and most of my first retro games are about an hour. So Castlevania 3 is a great starting game for a stream. And then I'll usually do like 2 half-hour games, or like if it's the end of a stream, I'll do a bunch of 10-minute games. Those are really fun. I love those, like rapid fire retro. That's actually a really good title for a stream. Rapid fire retro. I could do a bunch of short games. What a good name for a stream. Rapid fire retro. I like that. I'm gonna do that. Like Paperboy, like Mario 1 with the warps. Ghosts and Goblins. Paperboy, Marble Madness, Jaws. Tom and Jerry. Hicks. Let's see here. Donkey Kong, Pac-Man. Tetris. DuckTales unfortunately gets copyright striked. Dying Light was so much fun last night. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it was, dude. We had a lot of fun playing Dying Light last night. Agreed. I would add you to our Dying Light group, but I think I'm gonna make a new Discord chat for Dying Light, since that's a game that we play quite often. We still have a chat on Facebook for Dying Light, but you're not on Facebook, so you wouldn't know about that one. So sorry, of course, Good night, dude. Dodgeball is a perfect rapid fire retro game. Yes, absolutely. Hey, Jacob Stinger, I hope you did too. Yep, I would just have to keep... Oh, Guerrilla War would be another good game, even though it's not short. I like to only play a couple of levels of that, and really, truthfully, honestly, any game could be a rapid-fire retro game. I'll just play 15 minutes of it, I don't know. Jackal. I love Castlevania 1 because it's just a quick half-hour retro game and it's awesome. Good fun game. Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 2 are kind of in the middle. Those games take like 40-ish minutes to beat, 45-ish minutes to beat. There we go. Yeah, Jackal's a good game for sure. I am going to, there we go, unwind my controller. Hopefully you're all having a good night. What was your favorite thing that you ate today? Today for me it was green bean casserole. And I did really like the bread that Corinne made. Damn! That mother effer. That was a bastard of an enemy. Yep, green bean casserole is so good. Jacob Singer, same to you. Ooh, Zelda 1 and 2 and Star Tropics. Star Tropics is a really long game. No, damn it. Ugh. Now I've lost the sub-weapon. Which the sub-weapon is crucial to making this boss easier, I guess. This boss isn't too terrible though. This is the mummies. You know what I love about these retro games is just the ability to play them and witness yourself doing better every time. It's actually what keeps me playing these, is just, you know, even though I'm not a speedrunner, I still like to see if I can beat the game faster than I did the last time, and I can just kind of tell, you know, by the playthrough how much time it took to stream. Mangelo with the uptime, 1 hour, 1 minute. Zelda 2 is pretty long. I've beaten that game, but not in one stream. I've beaten Zelda 2 twice, but it took me a lot of save states. I'm so tired. I bet you are. Cooking is a ton of work. I hope they eventually put Ninja Crusaders on Nintendo. Oh no! I don't know why I thought it would say there. I made turkey, deviled eggs, stuffing, mashed potatoes, mixed veggies, candied yams, along with dinner rolls and cranberry jelly. That sounds so good. Yeah, I love yams. Hey, ADD, happy Thanksgiving again. I can actually hear this time since I'm not cooking. There you go, Kevin. Hell yeah, dude. Punk 6, welcome in. Hey, Jason. I'm your friend. That's for sure. What did Jason say? Oh, yep. About the green bean casserole for sure. I'm thankful for all of you guys for watching my streams as much as you do and supporting the show to a point to where I can do this full time for the past 6 years. So thank you so much. There's a lot of you who are still here hanging out. And that's my kiddo. Showing how his lungs work. You gotta be careful of an axe being dropped. They always try to take away your weapon here. This is the only holy water in this level. The game that came with the poster that came with this game was sick. That's the best way to fight that guy. There we go. And that is how you cheese Frank. Mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, and they were the first dishes gone. Fantastic. Hey, Alvin with 100 stars. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much, Alvin.
Alvin! Alvin! Alvin!
Good night. You want to chase after me? You're gonna get the holy water. Hey, Petra. I'm thankful to watch your streams, ADD, and this wonderful community. And the ADD fam, hell yeah. Me too. Glad to see people like Annie still showing up and Jason Fullerton coming back around, and a lot of people making their way back to the stream, which is great. Oh man, there we go. Didn't know if I was gonna have enough time to get that. Sweet. There we go, he just disappears. Here we go. That guy's got Metallica in his head. Wherever I may roam. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Shit. Not what I meant to do. But that kind of worked out, actually. You can keep your sword. You son of a bitch. How about thee? Jumping and throwing the holy water is the best way to fight those guys. Nearly always catches a Mangelo being like a door greeter today. I love it. He's saying, "Hey, Jake." Hey, Mangelo. Alright, there's a secret health over here, and a lot of you guys know about it. Happy Turkey Day, Simon. Here we go. There's no sides for Simon, though. Green beans don't last in the wall. The meat probably turned into beef jerky. There we go. That. Oh, shit. I don't know why I thought that was my sub-weapon. That sucked. Alright, doesn't matter. And that is how you cheese the Reaper. Oh man. Eli is a good eater at Thanksgiving. All the kids were really good tonight. Actually, I was really thankful for that. Even my mom gave me a compliment, which was nice. She's like, they're so well behaved this year. I'm like, yeah, they've all calmed down just a little bit, you know. Lucas even was, you know, pretty calm, and there was no crying at all this year. There was no crying from any of them. It's crazy. So that was nice. It was a cry-free Thanksgiving. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. At least we made it to the next part. I just clipped that. I'm gonna make a video and call it whoops. Oh man. You ain't going nowhere. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. That's all of it. Yes, absolutely. Everybody keep your thoughts and prayers out for Alvin's cousin. Alvin's cousin unfortunately just got a cancer diagnosis, so keep your thoughts and prayers out for Alvin's cousin. Absolutely, Alvin. Got you, brother. Damn it. Hashtag Alvin's cousin, said Punk Sticks. I got you, Alvin's cousin. Got you, brother. The prayer brigade is on your side. Misjudge that shit. I couldn't even snap. Look! You son of a bitch. Four hits, that's all you get. Did you know in the arcade version, in Versus Castlevania, on the Switch, you can get the, so if you type in, if you go to your Switch store and you type in Versus or just VS NES games, it'll pull up a bunch of arcade NES games, and this is one of them. And Castlevania Arcade, you only get 3 hits throughout the whole game with your character. I'm gonna get Versus Castlevania, and I'm gonna see if I can beat the arcade game of this, which is just slightly different. Better music though. I believe it has the like the Famicom disc music. He's being tricky this time. He's being fucking tricky this time. Let's try again. I beat Mike Tyson, I can beat Dracula, damn it. Let's do it. This game didn't take me long at all either. 26 minutes to get here? Pretty fast, honestly. If I would have beaten him, I probably would have had the game beaten in 25 minutes tonight. You're welcome, Alvin. Everybody's got you. There's probably even people who are going to pray for you who aren't even like, start it. People who got you who are lurking too, I bet. Because there's a lot more people lurking than there are talking. I think if we had more people talking out of the... Because there's like 16 people here, but there's only like 5 or 6 people really talking. So if everybody was chatting, if more people were chatting, we'd probably get more people in the stream. So, but that's up to you guys, you know. I appreciate the ones who are chatting away, and I even appreciate my lurkers, but you know, like lurking doesn't help a stream like at all. And if you like the stream and you watch every day, I'm just saying like lurking, you know, if by commenting, you could potentially help the stream get out there, help more algorithm, which in turn would bring more support to the page. So keep in mind, like lurking is cool and we appreciate it, but like at a certain point, you know, like saying hi could really help a streamer who you like. You know what I mean? Man, what's up, James McGuire? Thanks for saying hi. It's almost time for our nightly bit from Lucas to turn off the Switch. I'm letting them all stay up a little later because, you know, because it's Thanksgiving. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to try more of a back and forth thing this time. Okay. Rather than a walking through. Shit. It's hard to wait for the timing of him opening his cake. Man, that was a tough fight. Is there a way to twerk and walk? There's 2 games down tonight. Let's see if I can win a game of Blades of Steel. Thank you, Tommy Kerwin. Thank you, James McGuire. Good game. Thank you, Jacob Stinger. All right, Justin Ward said good game. Hey guys, report Prupper's comment there. I already reported it once. Mocking God is not smart. You're terrible. Let's see here. Chip and Dale 2 and Mega Man 7. Yeah, I like those games. Yo mama, welcome in. All right. Here we go. You know, deleting your comment, that doesn't make it to where the report doesn't matter, by the way, just so you know. So your comment's already been reported, whatever your name was. Alright, we're gonna do Blades of Steel. No, I didn't mock anything, and you know what's gonna happen is Facebook's gonna look back on the video, and they're gonna see that I didn't do anything, but they are gonna see your comment. Nope. You're a terrible person. No, I'm a Christian, good sir. I am very proud of it. You're being a bad person. You came in here and were mocking God. So have a good one. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you. Right, exactly. Just stop starting shit and enjoy the show. ADD, were you trolled? No, we were having a friendly conversation. That's okay, Jody. Yeah, no, that's terrible. All right, let's go. All right. People just try to, you're okay, Jody. People just try to hate on you for no reason, you know? But that's the one thing about streaming, is you just get people coming in saying mean shit to you for no reason. Joe Mama's following, thank you. Thank you, Joe Mama, for following. You know, that's the one thing I don't like about streaming the most, because I typically try to get along with everybody. But, you know, unfortunately, throughout my life, like, bullying is just something I've always dealt with, it seems. Oh, no. Go ahead and start that over. Here we go. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good troll, you know? When I posted, I look and it's, interesting. Oh, sorry that happened. Yes, Petra, welcome in. This is a request from the Mangelo. I tried endlessly and couldn't make it in the hole. in the net. Here we go. Here we go. Thanks, Glenn. Did you get a picture of what he said, too? If not, no big deal. There we go. No, my kids don't typically watch the same movies over and over, but they watch the same shows over and over. But they do watch movies, but they like to watch a different movie a lot. Like, they don't really like tonight. They watched Over the Hedge and 8 Crazy Nights. I watched 8 Crazy Nights with them. That was fun. But no, not really. They're not, but I had an ex who had kids, and her kid loved to watch Fox and the Hound, and he would watch that over and over and over and over and over. Why, is that something your kid does? Yeah, I didn't know I got a hold of it. I mean, that just could be that could be, you know, just really likes the movie. You know, it's the familiarity. Yeah, who knows? Hold on. Hang on just a second, everybody. Always something. Man, I swear my kids are like masters of losing their bottle and or their sippy cup, and I don't understand it. At what age did you guys cut your kids off? If you had kids, at what age did you cut your kids off from having a sippy cup? Like at bed, you know, during bedtime. Damn. No, no worries, Punk Sticks. Anything with pumpkin is amazing, I agree. Well, to a point. I think pumpkin spice gets kind of out of hand. Oh. I really hate people who come in and troll and then they get told off for trolling and then they say they're going to report you for some bullshit, which they know is bullshit. Like he came in saying, you know how I pray, and then he says I go to church and I, you know, basically said he does things to, you know, to himself or whatever, which is terrible. You know, like to talk, to say you're going to do that in church, and then like telling me that I mocked his religion or whatever, which is bullshit. All I told him is that's, you know, that's disgusting. I'm going to report you for what you said. It's so stupid. I hate people like that. Pumpkin ice cream would probably be pretty good. I don't even remember what age my kid was cut off. The divorce happened when he was still pretty young. I hardly get any time, so maybe 3. Fair enough. That's fair. Fair enough. We can talk about more fun stuff. I was just curious what you guys thought. We will keep the conversations fun from here. I will try. Oh shit. Good job. Exactly. No one wants to hear what you should be, you know, keep that to yourself. I totally agree. Oh damn, he snuck that in there. Maybe I just won't tell people, you know, just if you see someone trolling and saying some gross ass shit, you know, like if we all are calling them a troll collectively, maybe just report them silently so they don't think about it. Oh no! Yeah, I don't want to hear Punk 6, you are right. Oh man, they're catching up. So if you guys want more retro, I can continue to do more retro after this. Any $5 dono or more gets you a request. You can request as many times as you want. We will take requests for NES games, Super Nintendo games, Sega games, Sega CD games, 32X, Sega Saturn, Game Boy, 500 jewels or stars or $5 in super chats. Gets you a request. If not, I'm going to go ahead and get over to Bloodborne. Hey Carl, how are you? Happy Thanksgiving. Oh damn. Hell yeah, Glenn. Bloodborne's awesome. Yeah. Oh, he caught it. Bloodborne is awesome. I won't complain if I go over to Bloodborne. That's for sure. I mean, Glenn, you are off tonight, right? Are you working? We haven't been able to do that yet. Corinne has not been feeling well. We were going to do it tonight, but Corinne has been like throwing up ever since we got home from Thanksgiving. It might be something she ate bothered her. So she doesn't know. She's very sensitive the last few months. Are you able to play GTA, Glenn? Chris Knapp. What up, everyone? How you doing, Chris? Yes. Kids are asking me a question. Yes. What's up, Crocodile? Fuck 6 on Switch. Rough me up, buddy. What do you think? Okay, so hell yeah to playing GTA? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. No. Staying a point ahead. Yeah, we're gonna do a Christmas tree decorating thing soon. We gotta return the star that we got, because the star that we got is battery powered and we wanted plug-in. I wish we would have noticed that when we bought it. Ooh, that one was wide open. There we go. A little bit of a comfortable lead. So I think tonight, the first thing I'm going to do in Bloodborne is I'm going to take a search around the original area and just make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, and we're going to play GTA also next. Glenn, I'm only going to do GTA for like an hour, but because I want to get to Bloodborne, but I figured it'd be fun to play some GTA. It's a rare, you know, it's rare that you're off on a Thursday night, so let's do some. All right, hang tight, guys. I got to go help find a sippy cup.
Blades of Steel. Face off. Get the pass. Fight. Get the pass. Get the pass. Get the pass. Get the pass. Blades of Steel. Face off. Get the pass. 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 Blades of Steel. Face off. Get the pass. Get the pass. Face off. Get the pass. Get the pass. Get the pass. Face off. Attack. Blades of steel. Face off. Attack. Attack. Face off. Attack. Blades of steel. Face off. Attack. Blades of steel. Face off. Attack.
Fuck. Let's see here. I want to know something. Do you ever get in touch with other podcasters like you're doing? Glenn says, hey, Chris. Let's see here. So, unfortunately, most... free life. Most every time I've gotten involved with another streamer, it is somehow unfortunately led to drama. So, yeah, I just prefer to not do any kind of co-op streams. I just like to stay in my lane. I don't like any kind of drama. You know, I just enjoy talking to my audience and playing games with my audience. I'd rather play games with my audience than with another streamer. I wish them all luck, but I've been backstabbed, talked bad about, you know, just you name it. I've been through it. I've been through lots of bullshit streaming, and you know, I just found that for the most part, keeping to yourself and just raiding out here and there. I enjoy raiding, you know. But if I do raid someone a few times, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, and I notice that they don't ever raid back, I typically maybe start focusing on someone else, because, you know, why am I sharing my audience with them if they're not going to do that in return? You know? I mean, I don't care who watches what. I love Retro Joe. He is like one of the few people who I would totally do a co-op with, but we're both pretty busy. We're both really, really busy, to be honest with you. But I would totally do a show with Retro Joe. He's awesome. I've known Retro Joe for a long time. Joe Mata. I've met Joe. Joe and I met at the Retro World Expo. He was a super nice guy. Joe is awesome. Got nothing but nice things to say about him. And, you know, I don't really like to talk bad about any streamer. You know, there's a lot of streamers who I like on Facebook. I really enjoy watching. Let's see here. I enjoy watching. I can't think of his name right now. Dojo Josh. I like watching him. I think he's funny. I love watching Mike Matei, actually. I think he's great. I think he was the backbone of the Angry Video Game Nerd, even though, you know, the nerd is great. You know, he was a lot of the creativity, especially in the beginning. You know, Mike Matei is awesome. And Aaron Plays is really cool too. I like, you know, her stuff as well. I'm looking for a public session that's not jam-packed right now is what I'm doing, by the way. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't watch too many people though, because I don't really have a whole lot of time to do a lot of watching, especially when I'm trying to, like, you know, I'm trying to watch things like top 10s, and, you know, like I try to watch like top 10s and stuff in between the streams, and, you know, to kind of gather things to talk about. I can agree with you there, Phoenix. I mean, the nerd is still super talented, and he'll, you know, I'm a crumb of a crumb compared to him, but he is a super nice guy. I've met him before. He's really nice. Let's see here. I met the nerd in 2019 at PAX East. And here is the photo evidence right here. That was fun. And then I got to meet the guy who owned the Nintendo PlayStation before he sold it and got rid of it. The one that auctioned off for like $300K. Harry Diebold is the guy who owned it. He's super nice. He ran around with it for years. showing it off. I got to meet Pat the NES Punk. I got to meet the guy who did the voices for NBA Jam. That was pretty cool. But all of us have, you know, I got to meet this guy at a convention story, you know. So those are just some of the people I've ran into. I'll tell you, one of the nicest people I've ever ran into was the gaming historian. Okay, there should be room in this one, Glenn. The gaming historian was really, really nice. Yep, Retro Joe is a great dude. Should be room now, Glenn. And also, too, if you have GTA, we could easily become friends and you join. Oh, dude. The gaming historian is awesome. He really did Netflix level content for sure. You're so right. Let's see here. So, the gaming historian for a while was on Facebook. He was a Facebook gaming partner. And because they were trying to get some big names for a while, and so they got, you know, the gaming historian, and I would raid him here and there, and he started like recognizing who I was, and then I went and I met him at Mo GameCon. I have a picture of that too. And he was super nice, and I was like, hey, I raided you before. I'm ADD. And he's like, oh, ADD, I remember you, blah blah blah. And then we started talking, and I was like, cool, man, how do I support you? And so I bought a Genesis game off him, and I bought a t-shirt, which was pretty awesome. And that t-shirt is raggedy now, unfortunately. I was a lot more fit then too, so I bought a large rather than an extra large at the time. So yeah, that is what my head is. All of us actually, you know, we have a little crew on here that we call ourselves the Fruit of the Loom Gang, and we have a lemon, a strawberry, a pineapple, and something else I forget. What's up, John? Who knows? Glenn is in. I don't know if Glenn has a fruit hat or not. But yes, my head was a thing of grapes. Fruit of the Loons unite! Hey, Phil Koufax, how you doing, buddy? Phil could smell the GTA like a fresh turkey. I wish I could grapple. We could probably do our daily spin first and get that out of the way. What's up, Phil Koufax?
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll get back to it then.
I actually smelled Glenn.
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service? I think we can handle that.
Here we go.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
All right, here we go.
It's on the way.
There it is. They always have to put it a little far away from you, the douchebags. Not even close to where I am. It's kind of close, but I gotta run for it. I asked for service, damn it. Service, please. Alright, I'll meet you guys at the casino. I'm not gonna take a chance at pulling this up to the door. Someone will blow it up. Love the flying car, hell yeah. Glenn, I couldn't resist. It's been too long since you've been in here. No, you got me, Glenn. Nice job, buddy. No stairway. Great, great. Dun, 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 dun. I said grapes, by the way, though, like my head is a grape. You gotta be careful. Dun, 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 dun. Ivana! Welcome in, hola, Ivana. Here we go. I'm live if you are barred. You can only join if you are a bard. That's funny. I have a strawberry mask. We know you live. We are here. Not all of you are here. There might be someone who doesn't know. All right, let's see here. May it rain.
Good luck finding someone who puts up with your bullshit like I did.
Oh my gosh, that's really funny. What a great shirt, Glenn. That's fantastic. Where did you get that awesome shirt in here? The game's like, here's a shirt. Whatever, stupid game. Now let's see what Glenn gets. Hey, thank you so much, Ivana.
A guy bursts into a psychiatrist's office wearing nothing but saran wrap underwear. The doctor takes one look at him and says, "Well, I can clearly see your nuts." Smirking face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna pick a job this way. Hold on just a second. Alright. Here you go. Okay. Alright, this is a fun mission. Let's do it. Do it. Alright. Every time someone drops 1,000 stars or 10 in super chats, we're gonna do a Bean Boozled. This can either taste like hot banana or wet dog, strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish, toasted marshmallow or stink bug. You know what? I'll give you guys the option. You can tell me which one you want me to try. There's no spinning on this one. If you guys drop 1K stars, you can tell me which one you want me to try. Tutti Frutti, Stinky Socks, Cappuccino or Liver and Onions, Peach or Barf, Licorice or Burnt Rubber. Burnt Rubber actually tastes really gross. Keep it fresh. That's funny. Glenn is in the stream. Hey, Patty, what's going on, buddy? Oh, I'm almost to $1 million again. I bet I could cash in some chips and I'd be at 1 million. And then I could buy a facility, I believe. Bill Koufax is in the house. Sweet, we're done. We're ready. I don't think anyone else is joining at this time. What's up to all the bros? All right. Here we go. I always loved how this looks. Oh wow. Man, they got here quick. Holy crap, look at that. They're right over there. You just drove up on the lawn over there. through the window. Douche. What's up, Fat Clat?
What you got?
Hey there, everybody. What's going on, Clat? How are you? Mazda Roaster. Welcome in, Clat. How's it going, buddy? Man, Clat's here just in time. I need something salty. Just kidding. I'm gonna go get some chips or something here in a minute. Life is like a pizza. What's that? Decent no matter how you slice it. Smells like alpaca. I love salsa. What should we do next? You guys choose. Taco. He said, "Yup." Diamonds are for Trevor. All right. Doing well. Last of the family left the house. Finally have some quiet time. There you go. Hi, Ivana. Shave my armpits tonight. Oh my gosh. Is there a mod so that you can drive a Thomas the Tank Engine through the sky? That would be funny. There is a mod on Skyrim where you can make a dragon a Thomas the Train Engine. That's pretty funny. And there's also a mod where you can make the dragon go, oh yeah! Backlat says, hey Glenn. Oh man, that was awesome.
I'm gonna lay down a diversion! Incoming!
How do they know I was a clown?
Visual contact lost!
He knew that was coming. Did you hear him? He said, "Oh shit." Oh yeah. No, I got myself as soon as I did that. I was like, no, you dumbass. It was meant to be.
Great.
Should I be driving a station wagon this whole month in honor of the Griswolds? Gotten my PJs and everything. People didn't get the hint. No shit. Oh, you guys waiting for me? Oh, that was a joke. Shoddy needs some use. Cold chill. Ish people, good lord. We'd probably have that if both of our families met up in one place. But our families are too big for one house. Unfortunately, so my sister does her own Thanksgiving and we just go over there later. He's inviting me. They come to my stream. Why not? There we go. Very nice. Alright guys, pick another mission. Pick another mission. I'm gonna say I liked it. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. This is Daniel Cochran. Oh, okay. You should come in the stream. I'll invite him to the game here. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, it's a lot, right, Punk Sticks? But man, I mean, like, just at my sister's house, it was my brother and my sister-in-law. My brother and my sister-in-law, my mom, my other sister, my other brother-in-law, their 3 sons, my 5 kids, me and Corinne and I, you know, a girlfriend of one of the 3 sons. There had to at least, and his 2 parents, there had to at least be 20 people at my sister's house, and then there was probably another 15 or 20 up at my, you know, because up at my other sister's house up the street, there's, you know, my brother, you know, my brother-in-law Dan and my sister Terry, and then their 3 kids, and then their 3 significant others, and then all their kids, you know. So I mean, between, you know, there's 3 kids and then 3 significant others, so that's 6 people right there. So just between my brother-in-law and their 3 kids and their 3 significant others, you know, that'd be 8 people, and then there's like 5 or 6 kids between that. So I mean, we'd probably be at 35 people if we all had it in one house, you know. So yeah, I mean, we'd probably have the same, and then we have all of our extended family, which would get ridiculous, you know. So yeah, we have a really big family too. It would get ridiculous. We used to do family Christmases, and when we did family Christmases, there'd be like 60-ish people, probably, or more. Probably more. Who knows? Hey, you know, if you got people to spend time with on Thanksgiving, that's what's important. You know? That is what's important. It's not the amount of turds in the toilet, it's the quality of the poop. Just being silly. Oh damn, I knew I was toast. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with having a small get-together. You know, we're gonna have our own little Thanksgiving here. There's only gonna be 6 of us, 7 of us, you know. We have a turkey to cook here in a couple days. Understandable, Fatclat. Alright, I got about another 25-ish minutes on this. During the next mission, let's get a 4-person car, and I'm gonna have you guys drive me around so I can go get some chips and salsa. You guys go ahead and pick the mission. Well, time to trim the family invite. Oh my gosh. I understand the host of the holidays. My grandma always had people over to this house. Now it's mine, but we'll work through it. There you go. Hey, that's a blessing, you know? I mean, it's tough, but it's a blessing too. Just having somewhere to congregate is something to be thankful for, you know? Alright, let's get a 4-person vehicle here. That works too.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it by.
Oh. The dang bike. I didn't mean to bring that. Perfect. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey Daniel, welcome in. I just caught my foot on a thing. Yeah, but bad enough. He said, "Good Lord, Glenn, can you even drive?" Yeah, same here, Daniel. I invited you. I've seen your invite, but I'm playing with a couple buddies. What's up? There's a lot of enemies in this area. What is going on there? Is it letting you over still, or did you fuck it up? There we go. The bastards.
You scumbag! Fucking hell! Ah! Move this thing!
Fucking bum!
Fuck you!
Motherfucker!
You motherfucking cocksucker! Come get some!
There's one of them right there. Let's see if I can get... Oh, there you go. You got him. I think I got that guy. It's all the points. Maybe my shot counted a little bit.
Stupid fuckhead! Ah! You did! Come on! You dick!
Take cover!
Oh, here we go. Boom. I think they... I don't know if they're swarming. Welcome in. Good talk, she says. Okay.
You die already! Stupid fuckhead! Come on, Sid! Friendly down!
That is the bodiest bot profile I've ever seen. Your name might as well be Scam. Probably not even a real person. Right, Clat. Bender fell in love with a fembot. Who wants subs? I'm ordering. No! I didn't know they were all gonna appear like that. What are you gonna do now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, not that. You stupid idiot. There we go. Come on, Benny Hill, quit clowning around. Oh my gosh, what the hell just happened? Did you guys see that? It was loud and busy, but really good. Fantastic. Yeah, same here. Ours was pretty loud, too. What kind of subs are you ordering, Punk Sticks? I'll take a meatball. Gotta love those big meaty balls that they put on there at Subway. Haven't I tested this and you can actually indeed blow up me? You can indeed blow up your friend's boat. No, 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 no. No. I meant to press square, damn it. He just jumped out of the boat. Do we only have to deliver one of the boats, or do we have to deliver both? Deliver the boat. Okay, so maybe this will do it. Why ADD? Because I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Felt like a swim, I guess. You know, at least I'm not too far. Sweet potatoes with marshmallows are good. Come on, you were asking for this one. I ordered a meatball sub with extra mayo. Ew. It's not too far away, I guess. Oh. Shit. Bill, you might as well get a car, dude. Look at that, Phil. Look how far you are. Oh, gotcha. They brought you food home. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Leave it to Phil to fall over. Good, Glenn. What toppings would I like? Just one cucumber. Could have been worse. I guess it only took you a few minutes to go get. Watch him crash the boat now. All my chips are crumbs. Nice job, Phil. I need to go get this toy out of the crib from the kid. Didn't wake him up. Sweet. Good, and you guys already picked a mission. Daniel Cochran, you're welcome to join this game if you want. Hurry up and hop in GTA, Fat Clap. You can clean up tomorrow. I need a hero. I love sweet potatoes with marshmallows. We have some of that here from Thanksgiving that my sister sent me home with. It's one way to take care of them.
There's no way out! You fucking prick! He's hurt! Don't push the law! Keep him entertained for a sec! He's the shot! Look at that ball! Drown you in your own blood! Asshole!
Hell yeah. Let's go. Whoops, I snorted, damn it. Oh man. I don't know why I'm snorting more in my older age, who knows? Every once in a while it happens. Like I won't be able to breathe when I laugh or something. And then I snort. I think it's funny. Here we go. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I saw Fat Cloud spectating. I was like, oh, Fat Cloud must have died. No, Fat Cloud just joined. Hey, what are you trying to do there, Phil? I can't believe the thing didn't disconnect. Dude, what are you trying to do? I'm on your side. Do that to the enemy. Starting to pick up some speed. Might not be the best thing. Man, that would suck. Here we go. Oh man. Good night. now we're playing like big rig. Long driving mission. Got him. There we go. They counted that parking job. Fine by me. Semis are always fun to drive in this game. We're missing one member of the Fruit of the Loom crew, and that is Noah. We'll let the community continue to pick the missions. Hopefully you're all doing well. Thanks for joining. I'm mowing on some chips in between. Gonna play some Bloodborne here soon. But since Backlat joined, I'm gonna play GTA longer. My bloody. Almost done with the chips. Gentry does it. Alright, this is kind of a tougher mission. Bloodborne, yes! What time is it now? It's 1:40. Ah, this must be it. Who wants to drive? Come on, Phil. Is that it? I don't think this is it. Not the right car, Phil. Oh, no shit. Hey, Phil, I'd recommend you get out of your car. Oh, never mind. I mean, I told him it wasn't the right car, damn it. Whatever, mission failed. Let's try it again. That sounds good, Clat. Shadow Man said, yes, Bloodborne. Game is awesome, for sure. Morning shows will start back up on Monday when the kids go back to school.
Hey! Shit, my throat!
Some motherfucker in a grape mask. No, 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 no. I'm trying. There we go. Late night Bloodborne for sure. Really late night Bloodborne. Funny how sitting just behind a building for a minute can lose them. Bloodborne 2 confirmed? I don't know if that's true. They have a game called... They have a game for the Switch 2 coming out that's a lot like it. That would be huge news. Has Bloodborne 2 been confirmed?
By Sony, the game's publisher. There are rumors and the developers are interested, but there are no official signs of a sequel or remake being developed.
What's your source, Mr. Music Guy? Because mine's Sony. But that's not Bloodborne 2. That's a new From Software IP that's basically like a sequel. It's a lot like it, but it's not Bloodborne 2. I know what you're talking about. That game looks really neat. I know what game you're talking about. Backlad told me about it. And it looks awesome. Yeah, it's a lot like Bloodborne. What's it called again? The I forget what it's called. That'd be really neat. That's okay, you know. Yeah, it's a lot like it for sure. I don't even know if it's like, it might even be some of the people who made Bloodborne, you know, I don't know. Lies of P was also, I didn't really care for the look of Lies of P. I don't like the whole Pinocchio universe thing. Do you guys like the Pinocchio universe thing? He said, "Boo, Glenn, put on your cherry mask."
Thank you, my boy, thank you. I am honored to call you my son by another mother, if you know what I mean. Peace and love. You have done me proud.
That was nice, Clat. You blew it up after the mission ended. Very cool. All right. So I did plan on getting over to Bloodborne after like an hour of this game. I'm going to do like another 20 minutes of this game and then get to Bloodborne. This is a good mission. A gerbil bottle. Snack time. Yeah, I had some chips and salsa. Hey, you're welcome, Glenn. I just feel bad because Clat just joined and I'm like, okay, quick game, you know. But Clat could always join me in Bloodborne if he wanted to. That's putting that out there. Please do not run me off my bike if you get the chance. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm not ending the stream. I'm gonna play Bloodborne for a little bit. But hell yeah, that works out anyway, Fat Clap. I just felt bad because you just joined and I am already like switching games soon, but this was more of a, I didn't even plan on playing GTA tonight. I just saw that Glenn was, you know, off work and I was like, hey, you want to play games? Has the DA not taken off yet? Where are they? Oh, okay, interesting. Mangelo said, hey, Clat. Oh, yeah, I think Bloodborne is on PC on Steam. I could be wrong. Mangelo with the uptime. Hey, Mangelo with 200 stars trying to keep the stream alive. You rock, man. Thank you. It has been a slow day, but that's okay. We've had some awesome days recently, and I really appreciate it. But, you know, behind the camera, you can always hope that every day is crazy, but, you know, not every day will be. But that's okay. Oh no! I meant to get as close as possible. I got close as possible. Oh no. Hearing it. Thank you so much, Mangelo. This is honestly probably about the time I was planning on stopping the stream, but since we played GTA, I do still want to do a little bit of Bloodborne. But I've had a lot of fun playing GTA. It was fun to kind of random impromptu evening of this. Who has the briefcase? I guess that Clat has it. Thank you again, Mangelo. You rock, dude.
What's up?
Here we go.
Get the F off my yard!
That one's funny. Get the F off my lawn. Tomorrow night. Let's see, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. We're gonna try to give away a Switch 2 again next month. We'll see what happens. We're gonna try every month. Next month we'll do every 2K stars gets you a spot in the giveaway. We've tried 2,000 stars, we've tried every 1,000 stars, and we've tried every 500 stars, and it seemed like every 2K stars was the best option. Oh, and that won't just be like every time someone sends 2K at once, it would be an accumulative thing. All right, let's see here. Okay. I think I'm going to switch to Bloodborne now. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much for joining for a little bit. I'm glad I don't need a disc to play GTA anymore because it's back on premium. For some reason, they just decided it was time, I guess. Hell yeah, Glenn. Good game, says Factlat. You too, buddy. Thank you, Mangelo, for the stars, dude. Hey, no problem. I need to feel better. Thank you, guys. You're welcome. All right. The moaning and the groaning. I've been putting away 10. Hey, Phil, thank you.
Please foffer my foffer. You love looking at my faffer when I whip it the foffer out. And the foffer is ready for a faffer, you dirty foffer. Oh my foffer. P.S. Glenn smells feel better.
Mangelo, alright, this is the second chance to do a star party tonight. And we finish a star party. Can we finish the star party? Here we go, putting most everything away. Why can't I do this? Oh, huh. What? Did I put those away? What? Oh. Do these take more powerful things now? Oh, okay, it's twin bloodstone shards, okay. Alright. Star party started! Shadowman, what would you recommend that I upgrade here next? My saw spear, my threaded cane, or my Kirk hammer? Can we finish a star party? That would be super awesome. Alright, I don't know which one I'm going to go with, so I'm just going to stop there and I'll come back to that. Alright, we're going to go back to the first area and just kind of run around a little bit and collect some things, kind of get reacclimated. There's some tougher enemies in here. I'd like to see how I fare against them. Let's see if I got everything. The first time you encounter a wolf here. What's up, Aubrey? Ooh, look at this. Awesome. 1 minute 32 seconds left on the star party. Oh, there we go. Man, he didn't really hit for much. One hit in these mofos. Alright, yeah, we're probably done with this area. Definitely strong though. Couple good hits and I'd be done. They must be really confused. Oh man, did it still work? Did you guys see Onimusha 2 was released on Switch? What do you guys think of that? Did you guys like Onimusha 2? I really liked it. Thought it was good. Ah, glad you're still on, getting ready for work. Thanks, buddy. Just exploring the first area again, seeing what I can get. Man, this first area was so tough for so long. Like when I very first played this game, I did not understand it. Oh no. They certainly aren't taking off what they used to, though. Hey, thank you, Phil. Yeah, he does work late hours. Or early, however you want to look at it.
Gaga guguji dada adadada FHAQ. Sorry, I sneezed. Kakakakakakak. Zipsy Izzy fa 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 MKMKMKMKMKMKM pop 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 pop.
I'm definitely stronger in this game than I was, that's for sure. Chris, you have a great night at work, buddy. If you're leaving, I don't know if you're leaving yet or not. Thank you so much, Phil.
Vector activated.
Let's see what the witches have to say. Oh. Nothing. Creepy. Creepy. One hit. Holy shit. Having some Thanksgiving leftovers for breakfast. Papa. Okay. I think Fred just had a bad dream. Hey, Noah. Took a jerky nap. That sounds good. Here's to my bro Noah. Call him Broa. Hey Noah, said Phil. Whose favorite pickle is a dill? Hey, Noah with 150 stars. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we are definitely out-leveled this area. Thank you so much, Mangelo.
1.21 gigawatts.
Dude, I can like take those guys head on before. I don't think I've ever had a game of playing this where I can just head on those guys. I know I've gotten most everything down in these areas. I guess you really never know. Good thing you're weak. It scared the shit out of me. Just tanking those hits. Hack and slash. Hack and slash. Straight up tanking these guys too. There's gonna be a forest in this type of game. There's a forest level coming up in a little bit. Oh shit. I actually stepped on the platform and set it up, but I walked out before I did, which was good. You poor bastard. How you holding up today, Noah? I'm sure sure today was not an easy day for you, good sir. So... Oh shit. There we go. Sweet. Character has quite a little aura there. Do you see that? Probably just from the light. Still, alright. I'd say we're about done with that area. Whoa. That was crazy.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then. He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
You came at me.
Try to leave the hunting of hunters.
You could unalive them and steal their weapon.
Try to keep your hands clean.
My day was good.
Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
What do you think, Shadow Man? Is it worth keeping this person alive?
The hunting of hunters to me.
Or should I take their weapon?
Try to leave.
How was your day, Noah?
Try to leave.
How was everybody's day?
Try to leave. Try to leave the hunting of hunters to me. Try to leave. Try to keep your hands clean. Leave the hunting of hunters to me. Try to leave the hunting of hunters to me. Try to keep your hands clean.
Guess I'll leave him.
Leave the hunting of...
Probably never a good idea to rid this world of NPCs if I can help it. My day was awesome. Thanks, ADD. You're welcome, brother. Noah, don't feel like you're going to be a Debbie Downer at all. If you need to let some things out, brother, we're here for you.
Try to leave the hunting of
Anybody doing any Black Friday shopping tomorrow, or are you doing it all online? It actually was really good despite what everything going. I got to meet my other stepdaughter today. Dude, that's great. That's something positive at least. That's great. Good. You're welcome. Okay. Well, this is the next area we're going to level up in. This is the next area we're going to explore, because we still have to unlock this door right here. And we still need to go unlock a door with a code down there. We still have to go to the forest in here. There's a lot to explore in here. And the enemies in here are also very strong. I don't know yet, but it's starting off well. You guys are going to help me get through the peak season, surely? Absolutely. Just do me one favor. Don't call me Shirley. Yes, we're here for you, Chris. For sure. You bring a much-needed level-headedness and hilarity to the stream that I appreciate. Okay, here we go. Okay. Man, this guy used to be so tough. I left the Shirley joke for you, ADD. Well, it worked. I took the bait, hook, line, and stinker. Alright, man. Take care, buddy. Gotta love that hop back that he does. Sit, boo boo, sit. Good boy. What was that from? says, take care, Chris Frederick. Yo to the Chris to the bye. Goodbye. Gerald L. Brown. There we go, we'll walk through here again. Freebie. I was expecting something to be behind me. There we go. If I remember correctly, there's really nothing down here either. Except for some decent experience, which is always good. Alright. Nope. Damn, this area used to be so treacherous. Yep, looks like we've already gotten most things that are in here. Go. Probably gonna go to bed soon. Alright, well, it looks like we've searched most of this area here. There's not much more to search, it's just a big circle. So let's go. Let's get out of here. I wish I had like a homeward spell or something like that. That was creepy. Ah, here we go. Boo, who needs sleep? Alright. Let's go see if we can level up. Should be able to level up at least twice.
Well, what is it? Very well, let me stand.
Forget what arcane does. What does the stat arcane do in Bloodborne?
The arcane stat in Bloodborne powers magical damage, lets you use hunter tools, increases item discovery. It also boosts elemental damage, like fire and and allows access to unique tools, such as the execution's gloves.
Okay. We're gonna start dropping some stuff into arcane then.
Hunter, may you find your way.
What chalice dungeon do I have to go in to find the werewolf claw in Bloodborne?
Find the chalice dungeon, specific to. Which drops the root chalice.
Okay. I haven't done that yet. But I will. Bloodborne is so good. I wonder if Bloodborne is a game that people would watch in the mornings. Okay, so this is the way I went before. No, wait. Just trying to memorize this map. Okay, so this is the way I went before, where it took me through all that back stuff with where I fought that one guy, the werewolf guy. This is the new area. Game is creepy at times. Look at that. We gotta figure out how to get that right there. I'm getting pretty good with that darn, with that move I'm using there. The visceral attack. Alright. I definitely have enough to level up. Let's go level up again.
Very well, let me.
I'll do arcane for a little while here, because it also opens us up for item discovery. Thought I had the workshop tool. All right. We are 4 hours in. I would probably go longer if we were having a crazier evening, but it's pretty slow, so I'm getting kind of tired. Not that I haven't had fun, because I've still been live for 4 hours, which has been a long, fun stream. But I'm just tired. So take it easy, everybody on Twitch. I'm going to come back soon with more Bloodborne. I might play this game and chance it in the morning. So, wish I didn't have to work Friday, make it a long weekend, right? For real. Take it easy, everybody on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Thanks so much, Punksticks and Chris and Shadowman and whoever else is watching. Thanks for joining, Mr. Music Guy. Take care, you guys.